Farming trips. That was fucking good timing. Literally just popped in. Just get my specs on. So that I can see my monitor a bit better. 2 seconds. Oh, that's it. That's the badger. There we go. Right, well, a nice looking trinket over there. Trinket 2. What's my current trinket 2? It's the fireball. 6.1% increase. That's interesting concept. So I have just run my sim for tonight's raid. Control C. I just need to upload my report. For MD in the guild that's wondering what's going on that we're changing the format of stuff. So tonight's raid is going to be slightly different. We're going to run a more favourable pug raid over pure guild. The reason being is to do with numbers, ratios, and all those kind of things that you hear me talking about previously. Why is that detecting that as trinket 2? Oh, I wanted me to put that in trinket 2 And that into trinket 1. Ah, okay. I get it now. Right, so to copy my report, Control C. Upload my wish list as usual. My wish list has been updated and done. F5. 4.5% on Eranog. Is that right? The Commander's Cloak. Do you know what I've done? I swapped my cloak. Never forget which one I actually need. That one. I need to read it my sim. I had sim my gear, done all that magical stuff. Looked at the report and went, doesn't look quite right. What's wrong with that? The reason there was something wrong with it is because I still had my cloak of coordinates on. Absolutely nothing that was of any value to me. So I've got the right one on now. Wee. Right, miniatures, get them in a minute. Yeah, so we're running a hybrid guild event tonight. It's a guild pug raid, which I'm going to explain to everyone once I go into Discord why we're doing a guild pug raid. So I'm not going to explain it just now because otherwise I'll explain it twice. Anyway, how is everyone this evening? What is everyone up to? I'm also looking at the other groups that have been set up for doing raid. Almost kind of interesting. There's somebody that's put, Raz fast kill. They've never even done that. I got a vault reward that I've not picked up. Today is vault day. That's intelligent of me. Totally forgot all about it. Wednesday reset. Whoops. I was too busy taking my friends back to the airport. Not to the airport, I went to the train station today. So Ella and Kath are away down to London now for a week before they go back to America. They're away to visit Ella's parents for the week. I'm not going to probably pick my reward just now. Yeah, I'm going to leave the reward Right, I'm going to sit about and wait for my invite to the raid. Wait for a laugh. Oh, excuse me. So, for anybody that doesn't know, Alash is setting up a raid tonight. He's not leading it, he's just setting it up. This is so that I can try and educate him on the ratios. Desk isn't the right place. Hang on. I was trying to get the cable to go in. I'm like, why is that not reaching? Why is that not fit? Because it wasn't in the right bloody place. Oh. That should be us now. Oh. Right, put my phone over on charge. Right. Anyway. How's we doing? Why did that close? Why did that not open? Mini cheddar. And I think I've got it all sussed. I think it's all set up. Yes, I know the cloaker coordinates on. I've fixed it now. Yeah, that looks a bit more like it. So, Erenog, there is a finger, bit of trash, helm, couple odds and ends. Overall, not a great deal from the raid. Wish list, report, Control V, slap that in. I better jump on. Happening. I know that Bragg's definitely not coming. He's got some family stuff to deal with. Zanier's going to be about 30 minutes late, I think it was. She had a family meal tonight. Ella and Kath won't be on because I've just dropped them off in Glasgow and they're heading to London right now. Try to think who else. Omega must be coming because she's on my stream right now, so she's about somewhere. I mean, if you look at in-game, you can see I'm on, Omega's on, Alash, DK, Slemon, Korg. So there's a starting block. They're the usuals. I know that Genji's away with work for the next week or two. It's that time of year as well, it's the end of the season. Look, there's literally 4 weeks and then it changes. People kind of fade by this time. Just smash it like, yes, go for it. That's what we're like. Now that I've get rid of my guests, I'll be on a bit more. Oh, man. Oh, fuck, there you are, stood right next to me. That's a bit creepy. You're following me. Yep. It really is. What we got this week? Time walking? Alright. Am I getting an invite? No, it's your job. I can stop slacking. I'm good. Yeah, he's got a bit of a tinny mic. No, I think it's just the quality of the mic, mate. It's quite tinny. It's like a, I don't know how you'd explain it. It's just that, remember like the old like fucking tinny mics used to get years ago? The 2.5mm jacks. You need to give me assist so I can fix the groups. You also need to set the raid to heroic. Right, I'm stepping inside. Yeah. I will explain what's happening just shortly. I'm just waiting to everyone to get its on. Well, I kind of need to sort out some bits and pieces first. There's a bit of work happens before we do that. Somebody put down a feast. Oh, I might as well eat it then. So what was the item level we said we were going with? Yeah. There's one that's kind of borderline and one that is lower. Two of them that's lower. Yeah. And who's the other tank? It's not a. He's not a tank. No, he's DPS. And now you've got Frosty as well. You've got Frosty just come on as well. Right, so that everyone gets a bit of an idea what's happening tonight. I've been doing a bit of research into the new patch, new expansion, the new season. And raiding is going to be very much similar to keys in that you'll be able to upgrade your gear. And you get tokens of some sort. They're called crests, I believe, at different sort of brackets. Now, we've actually already set the guild up for keys in brackets. And it's very much the exact same way. Now, I didn't realise that this was going to be the case. So, we're actually slightly ahead of the setup process for this. And the idea is going to be potentially that the groups and the houses will mirror the level of content that you're doing. So those that are in the Tully group, which is going to be the pre-raid stuff, does that sort of stuff. Those in the next brackets does the LFR, which is going to be also the 2 to 6 keys, and then 7 to 10s is normal, and so on and so forth. It does mean though that in order to fill groups, and so that people are doing the content that they would like to be doing, and those that are pushing up get to push up, we need people to be able to set up groups more, set up pub groups. Because it's going to be hybrids of guild and pugs to fill the gaps. So there might be like one group that's away doing normal, which is needing a tank, but then the heroic group has got everything they need but healers. And there is a benefit actually to doing raiding in the new season, and that's because you get tokens or fragments of tokens to form full tokens. Yes. So I'll put together a bit more of an expansive post on it, but essentially the way that the mythic teams run for us is potentially how we are going to start to form our guild events going forward. So people that's got the gear for one thing is also the gear that you'll use for the other thing. So keys linked to raid, which forms your teams, and then that builds up and moves it up. That way those are progressing and moving forward aren't getting held back by other people, and vice versa. Those that are slightly behind the curve don't want to be getting dragged up and feeling that they're under pressure and feeling that they're not really benefiting the way they'd like to. So it means that everyone's kind of moving at the same pace, or they're all moving at the pace of a bracket. And it's very much the way that Blizzard has actually designed the new upgrade system. So Valor disappears and the new crest system comes in into force, which is formed from fragments. So I didn't actually realise that this was going to be the case until I read up on the notes that came out the other day there. So the way that I actually end up setting up the teams and everything for keys is the exact same way that Blizzard has actually designed the new upgrade for gear system. Right. Alash, if you look up at that little magic number box at the top, and see how you've got 1 in red, 3 in white, and 10 in yellow? That's because you're missing a tank, and you're either over on DPS or you need to now add another, or you're over on DPS, so you're now outside that magic ratio. That golden ratio is now out of sync. It's up to you. You're forming the group. You either increase the scaling or throw somebody out and bring in a tank. Well, it's your party. You pick and choose who you bring. I'm only letting you know how the numbers sits. No, we always favour guildies. Just make sure everyone's also done the loot thing. So the drop optimizers. We can't guarantee loot will be allocated between us, but anything we do have that we can allocate, we will allocate. Heroic. And it's a dungeon slice. No, because it's no longer a guild group. We've overscaled for it being a guild group, then it should go to the auto need thing. However, if you want, you can change it to manual just to make sure. And then when loot does drop, you can just fucking click the dice. Right, if everyone just covers off a dragon, doesn't really matter what, we're just going to clear out trash. So mine says in pug group manual.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I just set mine to manual because sometimes it doesn't seem to quite catch it. It's like a common thing everyone does right. Nobody's actually DPS, mate. I know the Chamois is a bit of a boost since the last patch. No, I've not had a chance to look yet. I know the Zenir's finding it a bit hard though to try and get some of the talent points that she's wanting for like cleansing and stuff and keys. Like certain dungeons you want to take certain talents, and because I've moved it from one side to the other, she find it hard to fucking rebalance the points. She should be on in about 30 minutes or so. She's running late tonight, but she'll be on. Right. I want to... quickly move the groups round about because I want us in the first groups. I don't have one yet. So there's a part in the Galloway Forest. It's called the Dark Sky Car Park. So it sits between Dumfries. Yeah, it's basically in the middle of Galloway Forest. You can find it on Google. Just Dark Sky Galloway Forest. Yeah. It's one of only two in Europe where there is essentially a zero light pollution of the night sky, or as close to zero as you're going to get on mainland. Right, I reckon I can solo tank this. Actually, Frosty, do you fancy tanking, pal? Because me and you's tanked before. Oh, okay, there goes that idea. Right. I reckon we can just fucking go for it. Unless DK, do you want to do it? You done it last week, didn't you? Right, there we go. Alash, can you give me lead so that I can sort the groups the way I want them? Yeah, exact same one as we had. So we just need one more DPS and that gives us our golden ratio. Okay. Slim can get a summoning portal. And then we'll do a quick roll call. This is just to ask, have you set up your fucking talents and all the rest of it, and you have done your drop optimizer? So we'll start with Frosty. Okay, okay. Slimin. DK. Alash. Omega. And Korg. Okay, if you just DM Omega and let her know once you've done it and send her the pictures, she'll upload it for you because it needs to be a manual entry. Right. I'll do ready check.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Time warp. Time warp. Power infusion.
AOE incoming.
Ancestral guidance.
Eyes behind.
Stack high.
Swap.
Haunted.
AOE incoming.
Stay away from the pillars.
Spell reflection.
Shockwave.
Go on.
Chant.
It's done the ads.
Incoming.
Divine healing time. Mana time.
Shockwave.
Go on.
Stack high.
Swap.
Haunted.
Eyes behind. Just pull it forward a bit past the pillar.
AOE incoming.
Spirit link. Spirit link.
Finish off the ads.
Special coming.
And it's marked target.
AOE incoming.
Power infusion.
Ads behind.
Stack high. AOE
Taunted.
incoming. Shockwave.
Time warp. Symbol of hope. Power infusion. Guardian
AOE
spirit.
incoming. Chant. Shockwave.
Ancestral guidance.
ALE incoming.
There we go. Right, the first one that you can hoof out is that fucking hunter. He's not worth a shit.
Was not posting. The sky is earthly. We must cut the primals off from their power before we engage the storm eater. I expect they won't be for us. Champions, when you're ready. Stop barrier!
Slim, those trousers are for you, mate. Right, down the other side.
Ancestral guidance.
Actually, I need to turn off that add-on. Just to remember. Oh, was you who got it? No. Sorry, what were you asking, DK? You probably could on Plater do an offset. Yeah, especially whenever they're fucking tall bastards and you can't see them. Welcome to the world of tanking. What the fuck is it? That week or I should show you like how many stacks I have. I'll not show your own ones. Ah, right. Oh, you mean like how many dot effects and stuff you got on them? Yeah.
Spirit link. Power infusion.
I need to make a change to the groups in a second. I need to put melee on one side.
Ancestral guidance. Mana tide. Healing tide. Ancestral guidance.
I need to wait till he's come out of combat so I can redo it. Slim, you'll need to do your drop optimizer. Because you just were given a bit of gear. Those trousers, which were an upgrade.
Haunted.
Yeah, 50-50 split should be. Right, because we've got pugs in the group, that means we need to go left. The typical thing. So when we move round, we go left. Red one. No, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Yes, because you've got pugs in the group, and most pugs run it fucking back to front. Nah, it's fine. Oh, there's a feast up for him that didn't get the buff. And I'll ask if you ask for the warrior buff. Yeah. A little bit, but not much. I mean, mastery and haste, I suppose, for me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time Warp. Power infusion. Ancestral guidance.
Watch your step.
Alright. That'd be interesting.
Defensive.
Yeah, I'm only doing 50.
Watch your step.
So bait to the right.
Taunted.
Charm.
Divine him.
Next bait point's got to be coming in the centre. So soak.
Watch your step.
Mana
Defensive.
tide. Healing tide.
Yeah,
Symbol of hope.
you're going to need mega heal.
Vampiric embrace.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Taunted. Gateway.
You ready to move in 5? We're going left. Complete opposite of what we normally do.
Special coming.
Everyone round. So it's down 1 DPS.
Watch your step.
Holy fuck.
Charm.
Spirit link.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Mana tide.
Watch your
Spirit
step.
link.
Defensive.
I have no defensive. Go for it. Take it.
Taunted.
Watch your step. Charm.
Gateway.
You ready to move?
Ancestral.
5. Move.
Special coming.
Right. It's because there was too many of them on that side. Just baited it round too quick.
Watch your step.
Yeah, it's fine.
Defensive.
Salvation.
Swap.
Taunted. Divine shield.
Watch your step. Charm.
Time warp. Healing tide. Mana tide. Power Guardian Spirit. Spell reflection.
Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
Rallying cry. Taunted.
Special coming.
This has got to hurt. All settings, you got it, mate. Go on.
Watch your step.
Don't worry about the pillar. Look, if you avoid it.
Charm. Watch your step.
Right, you can see army. I'm just doing a repair. What was that? Teros. Ba-ba-ba. So the gauntlets is a 0.08 for me, but I'm not wanting them. And we didn't get the bow. Chest piece. Slim, that's for you again, mate. Sorry, what was that? I missed it. I've got fucking things twatting in my ear.
Spirit Link.
I mean, at this point, are you really bothered about it whenever there's only a couple of weeks left of the season? 4. No, 4 weeks for the season to end, 5 weeks for the new season to begin. There's not an interim week.
Ancestral Guidance.
So the new patch, or the new season patch, comes out for on the a week before the season begins.
Power Infusion. Mana Tide. Healing Tide. Mana Tide. Vampiric Embrace. Spirit Link. Taunted.
You better wait until you're back on the concrete before asking for buffs. Remember to stay out the green swirlies when they explode. They will kill you. Right, everybody get cookies. Summoning portal just so we can get Frosty out here quicker. And some food to eat up on once we get the summoning portal up. Seniors just come on. Right, now you need to rebalance the group because we've got 4 healers. So you either need to upscale it to get the ratios right, or you need to get rid of the pug healer. No, just stays healer, mate. Your spec is a healer, stays a healer. Happening. There you go. I doubt it. He's ran as a healer. No, it'd be the next break point would be 2-4 something. 2-4-14. I mean, Corg, even you switching that knocks everything out of sync. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this is the whole thing I've been trying to say to folk. The ratio numbers is, if we increase on one person, the boss has 20% more health, and because that then puts the ratios out. So the next thing that we do is, because we either get rid of pugs or we increase the number of pugs to hit the next break point. So it's about massaging it, and this is what Lash is trying to now learn, so that he's doing that tonight, and he's learning how difficult it can be to get those ratios. So if you see, it's now saying to you that the ratio would be a 2, 4, 12 if you mouse over it. You've also got a mage that's offline. Yeah. I mean, fuck me, in 10 minutes I can go and drop the kids off at the pool and have a snack and... I mean, what's your logic of keeping the pre-made group whenever half the DPS is below me on the DPS and I'm a tank? Right, it's all about learning. Xena, why have you switched spec? Yeah. Um, so if you drop the one that's offline, that takes you down to 10. So you still need 2. You've listed the group as Sinathrth. There's a double E in there. You need to edit it. It's just that if people are searching for the raid for that boss, then that's what they're going to look for. I mean, you could ask Bacon if he wants to come along. And you've also got Shy as well. Giddy won't. Giddy's not really into raiding. Been taking his like fucking 6 months just to get her to come to do keys. Yeah. So she spends most of the time. So you should get the nickname Discord DJ. I mean, you could try delisting the group, relisting it, because for the length of time it's been active, some people filter out if it's been up for so long. Bacon's coming. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he needs to. He's not got right gear. But thanks for stepping up, pal. I appreciate it. Right, that's us got the fucking ratio then. I just need to redo markers. And if we can summon out Bacon. Yeah. Look, I actually forgot that I was meant to pick up my vault reward. Aye, so is your partner on? I seen her on it earlier. Okay. Well, it's about one boss worth, so. Yeah, I'm doing it, pal. I think it was just fucking a bit slow at loading. Is he coming onto Discord? I'm going to give you a phrase, you lash. Manners maketh men. Manners. Be nice to pugs, or they will fuck you off to the hilt. Right then. I'm quite confident that he knows what he's doing anyway. Like he shadowed me before. But ideally if he can come on. Yeah, I've got mines. Cookie! Give me cookie. Is there a feast somewhere? Oh, there's a feast up. Folk, eat up. Num 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 num. Right then.
5, 4,
Nobody bloodlust, please.
2,
They might, but
1.
I want to try and keep it for the top. Big ad first.
Time warp. Time warp.
Yeah, I knew that was
Power
coming.
infusion. Ancestral guidance. Ancestral guidance.
Spread.
Taunted.
You ready for the pool?
Spirit link.
And start heading upstairs.
Chant. Spread.
Next pool's about to come in 5.
Ancestral guidance. Power infused guardian spirit. Taunted.
Spread. Chant.
Big spider at the back. Somebody grab it.
Taunted.
Everyone go for it.
Gateway. Ancestral guidance. Healing time. Healing time. Taunted.
And start moving up the stairs. And pull in.
Mana tide. Ancestral guidance.
Spread. Chant.
Next platform.
Pulling in.
Yup.
Divine shield. Haunted.
Spread.
Power and ancestral guidance. Guardian.
Big spider.
Taunt.
Haunted. Ancestral guidance.
Spread.
Healing tide.
What's going?
Spirit. Vampiric embrace.
And there we go.
Pulling in.
Haunted.
I'll get you up in a second, DK. Once we got to the top platform.
Divine shield.
Spread. Taunt. Pulling in.
Divine heal. Bloodlust. Ancestral guidance.
Stack high.
Haunted.
Right, you should come onto the platform. I just need a second. Make sure you're directly in front of it for the knockback.
Spread.
And drop to
Healing
sides.
tide. Mana tide. Vampiric embrace. Power infusion.
Knocking back.
Divine shield. Healing tide. Power infused guardian spirit. Spirit link.
Spread.
Drop to sides.
Ancestral guidance.
No. Korg next. Or Korg. Yeah, I am. I don't know, you're all gone. I mean, you can skip round it, but you also get fucking BOEs in the trash for the lieutenants.
Power infusion. Power infusion. Spirit link. Ancestral guide. Ancestral guidance. Healing tide.
No, next one. Season 3 is the Mega Dungeon.
Tranquilizing shot.
It means that it's a big fuck off dungeon. It's a raid size thing. It's a double dungeon put together, and then they'll split it into 2 parts. Or at least I think it's in season 3 that they bring the Mega Dungeon in. I'm sure that's what I've seen. Unless it is coming next one, then they're going to split it for season 3 and 4. We might do actually. I need to double check. Oh. Yep. There's food. Mega food. If you stand inside the room, we'll just let you die. DK needs to take his daughter to the toilet. I'm doing Earth first. Earth. I've already said it. Yeah, it's just because you run into it first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Power infusion. Guardian spirit. Time war. Time war. Power infusion. Spirit link.
Defensive.
Taunted. Spirit link.
Watch your step.
Here's the first step out. And in. Cone.
Taunt boss.
Mana tide.
Watch your step.
Ancestral guide. Ancestral guidance. Healing vampiric embrace.
Defensive.
Taunted. Divine shield. Divine healing tide. Ancestral guidance. Taunted.
Taunt boss.
Sierra Mega.
Help soak.
Soaks.
Defensive. Taunt boss.
Taunted.
Spread. Defensive.
It's not you.
Run out.
No, so the ones with the arrows need to pair. Sorry, one with an arrow needs to pair with one without. The soak is an individual thing. The little soak, sorry. The big one spreads out, and the chain lightning you spread so that it bounces around, and it's an AoE sort of effect across the entire raid. Yeah, there's a small soak that one person needs to stand in each of the circles. So this is where the RNG thing kicks in. Of for every person that we add after 10. So if we had 10 people, we would have one soak. We'd have two soaks. Once you get to, for every one person after 10, there is 20% chance of an additional soak up until you get to 15, and then you've got a guaranteed third soak. And that's the way all the mechanics work. It's a 20% increase for every person until you hit an extra 5, which is then 5 times 20 is 100. Meaning that you get one extra mechanic or one extra person per mechanic, not necessarily an actual mechanic itself. Yes, so it's a pairing mechanic. So you get the little arrow above you, pair off, individual soaking, spread out for the chain lightning, and mitigate it. I think DK's going to be a little bit. So we'll drop him for this pool, but it means we need to find somebody to replace him. So again, I'll ask you what you delist it, relist it, so that it's a fresh group shown. What a name. Can we get something positive, please? Oh, you back, DK? No, we've not started. There's food to your DK once you get here. I don't think it was. Why do you think I'm saying fuck all? I just turned 38. Just because you've been round the block a few times. No, just a bit double. At least you didn't go, who's your daddy? It's alright because if we drop down, we end up at the other side of the golden ratio again. Who clicked it? Slamming, fucking hell. Yeah, it's a good thing you actually put your fucking portal there before. You still try. Well, you either need to go 239 or you could get away with doing 2410, or the next one's 2412. This is great. I get to sit in my backside and do fuck all tonight. I believe this. I'm getting some chocolate out. Actually, some chocolate, so I'll get opal fruits. Yep. What have you got? Red or white? Or have you went for the tonic wine? Buckfast special. Yep. I know folk who still drink it as well. In fact, I actually got Kath to try it. Whenever he was here. Actually, he was like, it's not too bad, but yeah. I think Bacon needs to go. I think he's going to do a job. Was that us? Are we ready? Nah, it's not needing more. Right,
5,
health first.
4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive.
Power infusion. Haunted ancestral guidance. Mana tide.
Watch your step.
Ancestral guidance.
Ooh.
Spirit link.
Taunt boss.
Spirit link.
Watch your step.
Right, grab the ads.
Healing tide. Vampiric embrace.
Defensive.
Taunted. Darkness.
Watch your step.
Step out.
Divine shield.
And in.
Mana tide. Healing tide. Power infused guardian spirit.
Taunt boss. Help so.
Soaks.
Mana tide.
Puddles. Standing puddles.
Defensive.
Taunted.
So those that have got a marker stand with somebody that doesn't. And then spread the love. Bombs out.
Healing tide. Salvation.
Right, we want to do lightning first.
Taunted.
Run out.
Put the shit at the side. I'm okay.
Watch your step.
Bound shit out.
Ancestral guidance.
Run
Power.
away.
Everyone's got a lethal charge move back.
Watch your step.
Stay off the brown shit.
Ancestral guidance. Symbol of hope. Mana tide.
Round to the edge. Are you dead?
Defensive.
Taunted.
Watch your step.
Spirit link.
Move out the red.
Taunt boss. Watch your step.
Again, move out the red
Watch your
shit.
step.
Move to the next zone.
Defensive.
Healing tide. Taunted.
Slime and Sierra Omega.
Sword.
Healing tide.
Move it back for the boss and avoid the orbs.
Spirit link. Ancestral guidance.
Taunt boss.
Sierra. Oh, okay.
Vampiric embrace.
Soaks.
Power infusion.
One group in, one group out.
Ancestral
Defensive.
guidance. Taunted. Divine home. Ancestral guidance.
Watch your
Stand back. Avoid the orbs.
Divine shield. Divine shield. Mana tide.
Cone.
Taunted.
Focus on fire.
Power
Kill the
Guardian
ads.
Spirit. Anti-magic zone. Mana tide. Taunted.
run in.
Everyone slack in. Darkness.
Vampiric embrace. Darkness.
Stand the brown or the purple
Symbol.
puddle. Move round a bit. Right, I'm going to take him back into fire. It's a strategic play. Bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
Defensive.
Salvation. Power infusion.
Watch your step.
Spirit
Just watch the
link.
red shit.
Healing time. Healing time. Time warp.
Sorry, he's dead. Right, let's see. I need to refresh the loot page. Kirg. Who looted that? Frosty, that tier set item is for slimming. It's a 4.5%. It's a fucking huge upgrade for you. It's in here. Your one is for nobody. Yeah, I checked it. There was nobody. And we don't have control of the hands. So yeah, fucking hell, Slimming, you're getting pimped out tonight, mate. Council next, so via the beginning. We're going to take a 10-minute break, so we'll do the repairs on the way past. 10-minute break, that will give a last time to sit at the keyboard and not have a break and find a replacement tank. And get to do all the shit I normally do, pal. The what, sorry? Is it a tier set item upgrade? Yeah, it was 4.5. Right, I will do this. So I will be back just shortly. I'm back. See, Gringy's watching us on stream tonight because he's away with work. Slim, if you're back, pal, you'll need to redo your list again. I'm pretty sure it's fixed though. I'm pretty sure that you've just been fucking like tweaking it somehow to offset it. Click. Slap photographer. Click. Selfie. Click. Yep. We used it last year, did we not? Oh no, that was the achievement. Oh. Sorry, it might actually work out slightly better for the balance of numbers. Yes. I've not installed it yet though. It's sitting over here in the Amazon box. A new motherboard. Exact same motherboard that I've got, but I've got a gut feeling that there's something wrong with the one that I've got. Do. Yeah, so hang on to grab my phone and I'll see if I can explain some of this stuff to you. So I've got it in multiple. So there wasn't a consolidated version of the new season. It's all sort of split up, like all the blue posts are disjointed and the information sort of spread out across multiple areas. But essentially what you're going to have is your gear will be upgradable using different types of crests. And there's 4 crests. There's Whelpling crest, Dragon crest, Aspect crest, and Whelpling crest. The Whelpling comes for LFR, Dragon for normal, one's for heroic, one's for mythic. But also from different levels of dungeons, so now I need to find the other post for that one. So from no, it's not about cross faction guilds. So for the first set of crests, outdoor activities, random treasures, and a whole pile of other shit, you can get it from it. However, if you're doing mythic keystones, up to a 5 will drop it. So that's a 2 to 5 bracket, which we already put in place when we split House Tully into 2 groups. So the first group gets the first set of key fragments to form the first crest. So 2 to 5s get the first one. Then 6 to 10 gets the next one, which is also normal raiding. The next one is 11 to 15s or heroic raiding. And the last one is 16s and above or mythic raiding. So the way that the groups are now set within the guild actually pairs mythic keys and the different types of raid. And the gear itself is broken into Explorer gear, which starts at rank 1 out of 8. They all are ranks 1 of 8 apart from the last one. So Explorer gear, Adventurer gear, Veteran, Champion, and Heroic, and then Mythic gear, which just comes purely from Mythic Raid. With the exception, you can actually upgrade Heroic gear 5 of 5 to 441 item level, which is the very first part of the Mythic Raid gear. So the Adventurer gear goes from 376 and can be upgraded to 398, Adventure gear starts halfway along that, which is 389, and it can be upgraded to 411. Halfway through that, there's the veteran gear starts at 402, and it then can be upgraded to 424. Again, halfway through that, the champion gear kicks in at 415. It can be upgraded to 437. Halfway through that, the hero gear kicks in at 428, which it can then be upgraded to 441. 441, 444, 447 and 450 all come from Mythic Raid. But you can essentially upgrade your gear to 441, which is the start of the Mythic Raid gear. All your gear. And you get the fragments from doing dungeons and from doing raid. Which is why what I'm thinking about doing is forming it so that those that have got the way that the houses are just now will also be
5,
the raid group
4,
kind of brackets as well.
2,
It does favour more for pug side stuff, but it's kind of the way that the games went, and I think it's about the only way to maintain it. If people's got other suggestions or ideas, by all means come and tell me. I will tell you whether or not we have tried it before, or if I think that it's feasible to achieve it. Right, is everyone back? We'll start clearing trash.
Ancestral guidance. Healing time.
But yeah, essentially the way that the guild is currently set for doing keys is actually the exact way that Blizzard has intentionally put groups. I just didn't realise they were going to do it. Which means that we're at least on the right track with things in terms of like setups. And simply because of BOEs, I'm going to fucking take this. Well, that's still to be decided. There's a current vote for that up. So, if you are for it or against it, then put your votes in the announcement channel. Omega, are you with us? What? I've fucking started. Again, manus maketh men. Who, me? Oh. Nope.
Ancestral guide time.
Yeah, but whenever you've got pugs in a group, you've got to be very careful, especially whenever Blizzard's just updated their code of conduct in practice. That if you are offensive and you're not using niceties with people, they'll get very annoyed and just leave your group and report you for your conduct. But in general, you should always be nice to people, even more so whenever it's guildies. Just letting you know, it's how it's perceived. Perception's a lot in the game.
Taunted.
What's the druid? Is he melee? I wasn't standing fire.
Your face is frozen in horror.
Right, he's feral. That's melee. You've stacked a lot of melees for this. This could be interesting. Okay, that's range. I need to wait for combat to break to sort the groups. Right, I think that's us. It is for ratio, but it also knocks us out on range and melee. Hmm. Well, here's your rogue fucked off. You need to find another DPS. And you might want to let the rest of the raid know as well. Once you're doing that, you can take the rubbish up. If I've got a bit of spare time. Yep. Let other people see what it's like to organise and plan all this stuff. And brew's empty. Brew's complete. We were actually talking about the dam the other day there. See the one you sent me a link to up near Oban? We were talking about it the other day there, but it was just a bit too far up to go to this time.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Bloodlust.
Interrupt.
Taunted.
Watch your step. Range 5.
Guardian Spirit.
Spread.
Interrupt. Chant. Interrupt.
Divine Shield.
Interrupt.
Soaks.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Taunted. Power Infusion.
AOE incoming.
Warm up.
Chant. Range 5. Defensive.
Healing Tide.
Watch your step.
Taunted. Ancestral Guidance. Divine Heat. Mana Tide.
Chant. Range 5.
Spread.
Watch your step.
Divine Shield. Spirit Link.
Defensive.
Ancestral Guidance.
Focus on Storm. Soaks.
Range 5. Defensive.
Move to pillar.
Watch your step.
Symbol of Hope. Healing Tide.
Who's down? You.
Mana Tide.
Maggie, can you go and pull him back up?
AoE incoming. Defensive.
Need to warm up.
Defensive. Stack high. Range 5.
Move to pillar.
Watch your step. Defensive.
More on Storm.
Interrupt. Defensive.
Salvation. Taunted.
Taunt.
Range 5.
Spread.
Watch your
Interrupt.
step.
Everything needs to go into Storm now.
Interrupt.
The one with the blue marker on it.
Defensive.
Power Infusion. Ancestral Guidance.
There you go. And somebody grab DK. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yep, it's next. Just waiting for Senior to do the look and I can see who's got what. It's not showing what you've selected for some reason. Oh, there we go. Right, let me just quickly check this. Primal Council, so the first thing is that's for D and Omega. Nobody needs that. And I'll give, well, I can D the other one. And then the headpiece is for D, so Slim, if you pass that over to Omega. Right, if you have never seen this fight on Heroic, I suggest you go and watch a YouTube video on it very quickly. Dathia. The whirlwind one. Nope, give me a second.
Power infusion. Guardian spirit.
Let me get this right. That rogue left and rejoined. Okay, let's hear it then. I mean, if I've not called out for you to allocate something, then it's not an upgrade for you because you assumed at the start of the night. Right, everybody, portal up and then we'll stop at the top. So don't actually jump down. Cheers, mate. I will stream it on the channel. Is this already steady pool ones? Hang on a sec. Yep. Alright, so let me share my screen so that folk can watch the video. So if everyone clicks in, you'll be able to see it. Well, it's a good thing if everyone watched it, it's a good refresher. So, 2 more? 1 more? Okay. Right, let's press the go button. Say again, mate. That's the only real difference, is you've got to knock half the raid deliberately off to the side. Kill all the little shitty ads before the big ad to go back. Right, so I can close that. Like, the only real difference between this and normal is we need to go off the sides to those platforms. So I'm just going to put some markers out. What was that, mate? Yeah, I'm going to fix the groups in a second. Right, that's a healer. That's a healer. Who's the healer? That one. Senior's going with me, because I only need the one. Melee. Melee, melee, melee. 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 Range, range. Ba-ba-dum-bum. So, everyone know what group they're in? So, group 1 and 3 is going over first with the ad. Kill the little shitty ads on the side and get blown back. Group 2 then takes the second one so it evens out the debuff. It's what, sorry? No, it depends where the ads spawn on the platform. It's one of 3 places. You can move the ad, but you can't move the platforms. Look, the outer edges are fixed. No, there's 3. There's 3 different places. Yeah, there's only one ad on the platform. You drag it to one of the 3 locations.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread out. Don't pass the love about. Stay away from the whirlwinds.
Power
Knocking
and
back.
Guardian Spirit. Flourish.
Stay away from lines.
Watch the whirlwinds moving.
Knocking back.
Taunting.
Move out.
Ancestral guidance.
Knocking back. Stay away from lines.
Again, move.
Knocking back. Ads coming.
Right, here's the ads. So my group's first. Oh, and we're round to the back.
Defensive.
Yeah. So don't kill it just yet. We need it to stay alive so that we can go off the platform.
Stampeding roar.
Right, stand at the yellow marker for group 1.
Defensive.
Shite.
Knocking back.
Right, we're going to get thrown over.
Stay away from lines.
Stun.
Defensive.
Taunt. Pulling in.
It's all the little lads needs to go first. Make sure that last little lad goes. For the big one. Right, put yourself so you're ready to get thrown back.
Ads coming.
Right, the next set of ads are coming.
Taunted.
So it's red for group 2 and 4.
Divine Shield.
Knocking back. Stay away from lines. Knocking back.
Pulling in.
Yeah, so that it don't get knocked off the platform, yeah. I mean, you don't need to go all the way over to the ad. You can place yourself at the side of the ad, but keep the DPS on the boss. The way we always done it on normal. Yeah, but your rogue's going as well. I need to turn your volume up, DK. I can hardly hear you. Oh, wait, it's already at max. I mean, your tanks only get 6 out of 8 on normal and 7 out of 8 on heroic, and didn't take the ad off to the side. Excuse me. You need to relist the group, Paul. See. It's a fucking, so there's a comedy sketch. It's fucking years old now, and it's I can't remember the name. It's Pablo something is his name, and he's doing a sketch, and it's a Mexican love song, 24-hour repeat fucking lip music that Mexicans listen to whilst having sex. And it goes, see, Wait to see if I can find it whilst we're waiting. Pablo. Yep, Mexican. Pablo Mexican song, is this it? I'm sure it's this one. 16-year-old, this is. Right, let's bring this up. So Will the Lash is doing his magical job. And he's going to click and have a watch. It's funny. It's only 2 minutes long. You ready, Andy? It's great, isn't it? Oh, this is great. Alright, enough of that. Sorry, what was that? Let's see. So you want to make sure you've got a mixture of... Well, I don't want you in my group because you fuck with things. So tank, melee, I'll put you up there, melee, I've got you for their range, yeah, that should be it. So you can let them know, 1-3 first, 2-4 second. /RW is raid warning, so RW is a raid warning.
Five, 4,
Might as well lust on pool.
2, 1.
Go for lust.
Bloodlust. Flourish.
Stay away from lines.
And stand still.
Taunted.
Pulling in.
Move out.
Stay away from lines.
Chant.
Ads coming.
We're going off the yellow side first.
Taunting.
Defensive.
So put yourself between the boss and the ad if you're in group 2 and 4. So you need to move around a little bit.
Defensive.
There we go.
Knocking back.
So we're all going over. So group 1 and 3 is going off.
Stay away from
Little lads need to be kicked in.
Pulling in.
You can see Aaron if you can.
defensive.
Stun the little lads, kick them, do something to them, stop them.
Knocking back.
And then go for the big ad. Make sure you're on the right side to get knocked off the platform though.
Range 5.
Divine Shield.
Stay away from lines.
Ancestral Bands.
Yeah, that's a wipe.
Ads coming.
Heal on top.
No, it's the tanks not swapping with me at the right times. He's pulling it off me and I need to take it first. So that I get the debuff, so that when I'm off the platform he gets the debuffs. Feast up. Green slimy cookies. Slamming specials. Your own recipe. I don't want to know what's in your cookies, mate. Yeah, fucking special green hash brown vegetables. Some magic mushrooms in that thing. Yeah, you possibly could. Yeah, it's one of those things, you've just got to fucking go with it. You can take the debuff, you just fucking need to mitigate through it. Yeah. I mean, it's all about timing. If there was a bit more push in it for the DPS, then when you go off to the side, you would avoid that mechanic. Would you get a real thing for Paladins? Right, if you can let them know the groups, because I've had to move a few folk round. Probably need to do fresh cookies as well, mate.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Bloodlust.
Bloodlust. Flourish.
Knocking back.
Power infusion. Guardian spirit.
Stay away from lines. Knocking back.
Pulling in.
Move out. Stay out for 3 more.
Stampeding roar.
2, 1, and shoot.
Knocking back.
Taunted.
Stay away from lines.
Again, watch your lanes.
Knocking back.
Taunted.
Yeah, thanks for taunting, pal.
Coming.
Right, ads phase. Where is the fucker? We need to go to red.
Defensive. Defensive.
Make sure you're in the right place for the knock.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, we need to get these in.
Guardian spirit.
We need to do kicks.
Defensive. Knocking
2 more ads, 1 more. Get ready to get knocked off. You alright?
Stay away from lines. Knocking back.
Flourish.
Ads coming.
Next ad, so 2 and 4 for the next one.
Taunted.
Range 5.
Oh, spread out. These are going to skull. Excuse me, I need to come round.
Mana tide.
Knocking back.
Salvation.
Stay away from lines.
In between the boss and the ad for it dying.
Pulling in.
And the pulling.
Healing tide. Ancestral guidance.
Knocking back.
Rallying cry.
Stay away from lines. Knocking back. Ads coming. Defensive.
You can see all. I don't know where the fuck he is.
Stay away from lines.
Oh shit. Hold on up.
Range 5. Defensive.
Move out. We find people tend to buff whenever you do the ready check. Who is it that doesn't have it? Yeah. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lost.
Bloodlust. Flourish.
Knocking back. Stay away from lines. Knocking back.
Pulling in.
Move out.
Taunting.
Knocking back. Stay away
Taunted.
from lines. Knocking back. Ads
Innervate.
coming.
Guardian Power Infusion.
Right, let's get ready for the ad. Let's go into the skull side.
Defensive. Knocking back. Defensive. Knocking back.
Make sure you stand at the marker.
Stay away from lines.
Why the fuck's he dead?
Knocking back.
Pulling in.
Taunted.
Right, you need to get the ads down on the platform. You need to
Defensive.
kick them. Don't focus on the ad, the big one. We need all these little shitty ones first.
Knocking back.
Position
Stay
or
away
the
from
throwback.
lines.
Ancestral Guidance.
Ads coming.
Salvation. Healing Time. Taunted. Divine Shield.
Knocking back. Stay away from lines. Knocking
Divine
back.
Shield.
Pulling in.
Yeah.
Knocking back.
Divine Shield.
Fucking splatted. Because I get thrown into the boss as it was fucking still spinning.
Stay away from lines.
It's actually an easy boss. Look, there's nothing complex to this fight. It's literally just two teams. It's essentially two groups working independent. Yep, he was actually the problem, to be honest. Also, one of the Paladins came with me on the last run, so that's why there's a DPS shot on the other side. Yep. Right. Yep. So if everyone just releases repairs. Yeah, just delist it and what you say is okay, okay. Right, we'll start off with a mega for feedback points. Second bit. Yep. Cool. So Omega, your points. Zinnia. Okie dokie. It's Lemon. Fucking king of loot. I wonder why. So, he genuinely got all that loot. Korg. And a lash. Cool. So my feedback points for the different categories. So we'll start with healers. Don't have anything for you, so that includes Korg. Look, you're doing okay. The one thing I will say is we're going back to being a main focus over alts. So whatever you're going to be playing next season, it'll be the one that carries into each of the groups, and it's simply because we can't track everyone's mains and alts in the guild. It's not that you can't keep your alts in the guild and you can't use them, but it will be a main focus. DPS, nothing on that really. Nothing that sticks out. In terms of Alash, your turn for taking the reins at finding groups. Like Omega says, hopefully you now see how difficult it is to actually find the right combination and why it's so important to find the right amounts. But also, the one thing I will say, and obviously Korg said it as well, is just be very mindful of how you speak to people. I know it's not your native language to use English, but pleases and thank yous and well dones and praise people and ask nice. And remember that everyone's under a lot of pressure, and to call them out on something's not the way you do business. But other than that, you've done well. You've got a good grasp now of the golden ratio, and going forwards, hopefully you'll be able to pull in more teams. Like I says, this is likely going to be our new format into the future, and that is simply because the way Blizzard is actually organising raids, that they directly link to the brackets for keys, which is inadvertently linked to the way that we'd structured our guild event for keys anyway, so that it will now become a dual thing. We'll start the season probably as one big group, but then as the season moves along, as people sort of thrust ahead, the pushers and thrusters will move into the higher brackets. They'll be doing the heroics, whilst other people are still back doing LFRs or normals or whatever it is that they're doing. And it might feel a bit strange to begin with, but I think as we grow, and that will obviously help with retention, because as you have all seen, that there's plenty of folk here at the start of the season, a lot of them drop off very quickly because they don't feel that they're moving forward quick enough. They start going doing pug stuff anyway, so we might as well start off on that foot for the raiding. It does mean that we don't control loot and stuff, which means we'll rethink the add-ons that we use, but I believe that this is probably going to be a better way for folk to gear up and we still keep the main focus on keys, and raiding is a way to get the tokens. If anybody doesn't realise, you get fragments. Fragments equals token, which is the crest. Crest equals upgrade and replace with Valor. Valor fucks off next month, and it's not been decided if it will return or not. Blizzard hasn't actually committed. They're trialling this idea, and your raid gear can be upgraded as well as your mythic gear can be upgraded. So if there's a trinket in a certain dungeon that's really good for you, you'll be able to upgrade it using the tokens, but it's bracketed to what it can be upgraded, which is why my thought process is we're going to use the brackets, but we're going to really maximise it so that pushers and thrusters get to move up, and those that are sort of a little bit more casual and take their time with it, you still get to do your thing. But what it will mean is we need people to be able to organise a pub group or have the confidence to take 3-4 folk to go and join another pub group to try and do as much of the raid. It's unfortunate the way that it's going, but I think that in the fairness of it all, I believe that this is going to be our best move, so that we can still raid, do keys, people move up, we form little 5-man groups, and those 5-man groups continue into doing 10-man, 15-man content and raid. Go for it. No, not towards the start of the raid season. As we kind of move towards the end of the raid and we maybe want to get guild achievements, then the Sunday social thing will become a fun night, and it'll be just it'll still be part of the Sunday social thing where we pull them all together. So everyone comes along, who's available, comes in, takes part, do the guild run. But for those that are trying to move up, the Wednesday, which is the reset day, will still be the guild event for raiding, but the teams will be broken into whatever bracket you're in. So that folk that have got the gear and everything else to move up can keep the momentum, because it's kind of what happened anyway at the start of the season. Folk that, like Gibby was one of them, he waited obviously the guild had finished doing the guild raiding, but he was then off doing heroic raiding quite near the start, Ribber as well, and Draven. So they thrusted away, and then by the time the guild had moved into heroic, they'd kind of already cleared it and were bored of it and waiting for the mythic public release to happen. So it should help with better player retention throughout the season, in theory. We can only but try and see where we land. There will be a bit more detail. I need to speak to the officers. Brag's not about for the next couple of days. He's got personal stuff, but I need to wait for him to get back. It does also open up opportunity though for more tank healer combos. So if you're thinking amongst yourselves, I would actually like to be a tank going into next season, or I would like to be a healer, then it actually creates that more scope, because there might be multiple raids running, and that means that there's going to be more opportunity for people. Does that make sense to most people? Hopefully it does. Like I says, when you read the stuff from Blizzard, it's very disjointed, and it was released in sort of different phases and parts, and there isn't one sort of like consolidated explanation of it. There's a lot of like bluey posts that came out from Blizzard. It's disjointed, and you've got to sort of read a bit from one place, a bit from another, and then you'll start to see how actually the way your mythic teams have been organised links very well to this concept. And hopefully we grow from it as well. Last thing before we disappear and fuck off for the night, if you haven't already read, there is the vote in the announcements channel for should we or shouldn't we have Alliance in the Guild. It is up to you guys and gals to vote for it. If it votes in favour for bringing Alliance, then we look at structuring the guild to accommodate for that. If it goes against it, then we don't have it opened up, and it won't be reviewed for another year. Same though, whenever we allow them in, it'll be reviewed at the end of a year's period. Anyone got anything to add? Go for it. I mean, the best thing to do is get a bit of gear for it, and yeah, go do the LFR, fuck about with it, go do some keys, do the normal dungeon pool stuff, and throw yourself into the deep end. So I played DPS for years. Other than that, tomorrow night, keys. Omega's hopefully going to be updating the ranks. I've already done the spreadsheet. It was done on Sunday, and I know that a few of you have moved up. Bearing in mind, this is the last 4 weeks to be able to get your rating up. So if you're wanting the mounts, I think it's 2,000 for the mount and 2,400 to be able to get 13 out of 13. Get as much gear as you can before the new season starts. If your gear's high enough, then you'll start off in whatever bracket is for that content when the raid drops. There'll be no requirement for mythic rating in the first 2 weeks, but then mythic rating will come into play after 2 weeks. Cool. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow for some keys. I'm going back to King's Landing. I've got to fuck about with some shit, but yeah, cheers for coming, Paul. Hopefully you had a good dinner as well before you came on. Tickle, 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 tickle. Ooh, my go. Hey, I'm a dude. Ba, ba, ba. I take it you got the gist of all that anyway, mate. I need to remember to pick up my Vault Reward actually. Yeah, I forgot to pick up the quest as well for the catalyst charges. Although I've got 6 out of 6. So I don't know if it's actually going to show as been available for me. I mean, if I maybe use one before I hand it in. So it's like having one banked. Yeah. I'm not really bothered about using them. A lot of malts anyway. I was going to play the Warrior at the start of the season, and then I didn't quite gel with it. I like the Paladin too much. I'm 18 points short of 2,400. And it's this week's actually I need to do. I've got Ruby Life Pool on a completed 15, Noku Defensive on a time 15, Temple times 16, same with Court of Stars. Completed AV 17 along with Halls of Valor. SPG timed 17, I could easily do that higher. And a timed 18 Academy. I don't even know what my key is. Oh, I've not picked it up yet because I've not fucking done the vault yet. And yeah, I cannot pick up the quest because I haven't got 6 out of 6 charges. That makes sense. Say again about? Not quite yet because I need to upgrade. Oh yeah. I thought you mean 13 out of 13 is in like mythic raid quality, but yeah. I just need to get the Valor to move it up. In fact, actually, I've got the Valor, I just need... Yeah, I mean, that's got to be my job for the next couple of weeks, is get my gear to 415. I mean, now that I've got that trinket from Court of Stars, it's now a flip, because I've got the trinket from Academy as well, but it's quite low. The Dragon Game one, and I've also got the Ruby Whelpling shell. See, I don't have any crafted stuff. I just didn't bother going for it because I wasn't planning actually using the Paladin for as long as I have. I was planning switching out, but yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, my level just now, so equipped is 409 and bag is 410. But my shield is 12 out of 13. Most of my gear is sort of 9 out of 13. So yeah, I just need to... I need to work out what's in my bags if I was to upgrade it would work versus what I'm wearing, and look at changing my enchants so that I can get everything to the full 13 out of 13. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same one that Xeneer needs. I think it's the one that everybody needs. Yeah. Although I don't think I needed it. I think it's off my list now, since I picked up that new one. Let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah. Well, apparently there is actually a better trinket for you in the raid. Oh, it's the... yeah, it's the fucking icon. I mean, for me, it's actually a trinket for Dathir. The Storm one. It's a 5.4%. It's fucking massive. So I'll be doing time walking as well. Right, have you done any of it yet? You want to do it just now? Yeah, if you just let me know when you log back in. Oh, you're in. It's fine. Time walking's a piece of piss. I can fucking blast most of it down myself. Yeah, fucking tons of them. I mean, I knew that Ret Paladin was broke and they were fixing it, but I didn't think it was going to cause such a shift. I mean, I like my Paladin for tanking. Like, I can get away with so much. Yeah, I'll just do it now. I think he's playing his mage for a bit. Should be interesting with the new upgrade system with the gear. Yeah. Like I was saying, a lot of the information is disjointed though. It's not in one consolidated place. It's all kind of broken. Yeah, I mean, there probably is a video out there, but I like to be able to read it because you can get a better layout normally if it's laid out properly. I've not watched them in ages because he used to just fucking annoy me. Look. Yeah. What was I going to do there? Right, so it was Tuesday 10s is LFR. Wait, actually. So it's explorers are first. No, him and Ella left this afternoon. Dropped me at Glasgow Airport, and they're now down in London. She texts me. Yeah, they're husband and wife. No, they've been married for, I think, 7 years. Well, I've known her for about 15 years. Oh, she's watching. Fucking stalker. They're back. She's on Twitch just now. No. Gorg says hi. So, Explorer. Then it's Adventurer. Then after Adventure is Veteran. Yeah, you kind of find that once you get to that break point, look, the people that don't feel confident enough to move up will never move up. Yeah. Right, so Explorer, Adventure, Veteran, Champion, Hero. That's the brackets. And then that links to this part. Yeah, so 398 is pre-raid gear. So 398 is the first one, 411 is the next one. Uh, 424. Right, so if we do 389, 402, 415, 428, 437. So that becomes 2, 2, 5. Sorry, life up. 6, 10. Normal. 11 to 15. Heroic. Mythic. Yeah, I'm ready. Right. Has everyone got the quest? Don't know if DK's maybe sorting his daughter, putting her to bed. Right, so you get the Whelpling Crest for doing up to +5s, drop it. So that's 2 to 5. 6 to 10 for track, whelp, aspect. I wonder if I should use those names instead of 16 above. I just need to work out the mythic ratings that equates to now. It's actually not too bad. Look, if I know how many dungeons is in the pool, which I think's 8, then there's an online calculator that tells you how much you get for timing a dungeon. And then all you do is times that by 8, and then you take the second value, which is 33% of it, and then do the same again. Like that's so the way that the groups are set up just now is the mythic rating is based around if you were to time everything this week and next week or last week, depending how you look at it. So over both weeks of Tyrannical and Fortitude, that would give you, as long as you've timed like the 5, the 10, the 15, and so on brackets, that gives you exactly the right number of points. So it wasn't just random numbers that I picked out. It was to make sure that folk were at least timing the runs to make sure that they were ready to move into the next area. Yeah, I've only got 2. I mean, I only need 18 points and I'm done. There's actually a website, I sent it to Zinnia the other day there, that that'll tell you like what keys you want to focus on this week to get the most amount of points out in the level that you want to be doing. So if you're looking at doing 18s, you tell it, I want to be doing 18s. And it'll tell you. It is called whatkeyshouldirun.com. Yep. So if you tell it you want to be doing 17s, because that's what you feel comfortable at, then, like for example, for me, if I was to go and do Ruby Life Pools, I would gain 21 points. Which would be enough to throw me over. Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll show you like what should be your highest priority to do if you're trying to do like. So quarter stars is easy. Take a Paladin with the Truthbringer shield and you're sorted. You don't even need to do the fucking puzzle game. Also, if you do all the bells, you don't get the ads on the first boss. I'd say that and Halls of Valor are my 2 favourite. Yeah, I can take it or leave it. Shadowmoon's Fuck me, DK, you've got a cousin. He's talking in trade chat asking about help for Mythic Zeros. Yep. Right, let's queue for the dungeon. As long as you step inside, mate, look, I really don't mind if you need to do your door. Hey, it's the monkeys. Just roll the barrels into them. There you go. Ba-ba. Use the barrels to hit the boss.
Bloodlust.
It's a piece of piss, this one. You basically just roll the barrels into them. Also don't stand in front of them. Job done. And then it's just run to the top. Just take everything with you. And you get to play whack-a-mole. And just stay away with them. They start spinning. Yeah, so you pick up the hammer and you play whack-a-mole with the fucking little ones that pop out in a minute and stay away from them while she's spinning. Pretty easy fight. Yeah. Normally you get the lads coming out and you fucking hit them with a hammer to stun them and fuck them off. They're meant more for leveling alts, to be honest. Yeah. Because you get a shit ton of XP if you do these. Yeah. Sort of like a catch-up system.
Countered.
This spawns different bosses, but essentially after this first one you all stack behind the pillar. Because all little lads come out, so you now go behind the pillar. So it brings all the ads in.
Countered.
Right. Yeah, because he's moving to Amsterdam, isn't it?
Countered.
You're out the shite. And then one more boss. They change each time. It's not always the same one. There you go, that's that done. Grab the token. Mhm.
Counter.
And boss is in two parts. You do our first, and then you do the fucking urn. But whenever you trigger this, it will kill everything inside. And the walls come in closer. And then you attack the thing in the centre of the room. You're done. And then the next... The next boss is... You've got to fucking guess what one's the right one. You just fucking RNG system. So it fucking appears. There we go. Oh fuck, no, again. The next one. You can clear out all the trash, pick up the bones. Hmm? Yeah, yeah. You can get the potion at the end of it as well. The transmog, or temperature transmog thing.
Stack high. Stack high.
And this is the one that you've got to kill the fucking... its legs and stuff. So that it falls over. You go for its weak spots. There you go. Then next boss.
Feel how it is breaking. Ah, run now, Lillian.
And the chest in the corner. Yeah, you can get mounts and stuff from it. And there's the vial on the table, you can pick it up and essentially use it as a transmog thing.
Countered.
Let's go for the boss. They're just trashy fucking things, they'll follow us down anyway. You ready, DK? These will get portaled away randomly into the other chamber. You need to kill the shit in it to get back out. Yeah. There we go. Oh fuck. Shadow pan. Come on. Get them out to the boss. So the boss turns into a dragon. There we go. Swap target.
Heal team.
And that's that one done. Just kick these to be bringing them to the door. Right, and once this one's dead, we can mount up. Don't get hit by the blue swirly shit that hits the ground. And then you get to fucking fight the students. And then it's a mini boss. That's just a fucking whole pile of AoE shit. I mean, it is a bit easier if everyone sort of stacks, because then they'll run into the centre. Oh, what the fuck's going on there? You guys still hear me? Ooh, that was a bit weird. Mini boss. Was this the actual boss? I don't remember now. And then the boss at the top of the stairs. And you watch out for its flying fist, fists of fury.
Shockwave.
And then he teleports into two different places, and you work out what one is. Job done. And then let's mount up again. And just drag all this with us. Take them down here.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
And then the boss. And you want to avoid the purple circles. And you jump off the side at one bit to cut around. Why are they not down? Oh. You jump off here. And you kill the essences in the centre.
Countered.
I was going to cut around that. Oh, and then this one you need to you get a special action button and a hate bar. When your hate bar gets all the way up, press special action button to switch stances if it gets that far.
Kill ads.
Yeah, fuck the ad. And there should be a chest to look. Maybe what do we need? This will be number 4 out of 5. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, this one I think we all know. Let's just fucking take everything to the boss. Alright, some fucking idiot just run in, pull the boss and run back out. So different doing this on fucking heroic. Because it's all about the ads in this one. No loot? No. Right, we must have fucking... Yeah, there's a second route you can take. Personally, I'm going this way though. It's just the other pathway. Like, if you're doing this on Mythic, you can skip the 2 big pandas in this. And then you go and do that other corridor to get your percentage.
Countered.
Watch your step.
Reached.
Watch your step.
Countered.
Oh, this is the fucking RNG version. So you get different bosses. There was, I think, 3 or 4 different bosses you could get for this dungeon. But in Mythic, they only put in 1. Yeah, you get different ones on Heroic. The reason obviously they moved the RNG for Mythic is so it's a fair fight. That's all the shoot down. Time to kill him. Fucking just kill the cunt.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your
Avoid.
step.
Healing time.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Avoid.
Counter.
Watch your step.
There we go. Yeah, I tend to do fucking time walking speed running.
Avoid.
Watch your step.
Yeah. One more and we're done. Yeah. What one's this? Oh, this is an easy one. Let's cut down this side. I'll make use of the boss. Oh, I'm stuck. No, this is Mr. Pandera. Got a little cinematic to deal with here. Just drag all this shit onto the platform. And then you get each side kind of comes in one at a time. You get one mini boss and then a fucking companion with it. On one side and just other mini bosses. Who are we getting first? Red? Green? Oh, that's blue. And you just stay away from the edges. You don't need to deal with the pet, you just kill the big fucker.
Counter.
Shockwave.
That's one side. The chest appears behind them and set of stairs at the back drops down to get down to the next bit. I just throw you back into the centre. No, I'm fine. I'm quite self-sustaining. What's up? Go on. There's a couple of stealthers down here. If I remember rightly, it's the bottom of the next corner. As you go down the last flight of stairs at the base, and then there's another one at the top of the next flight of stairs. That happens. No. But I know that like, unless they update them, then they never get used.
Interrupt.
Alright.
Counter.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Yeah, that one kind of confused me because
Interrupt.
they fucking said that they're doing away with season afflictions. Alright, a whole fucking pile of lads. Right, time to go up the stairs. Or up the ladder at least, or elevator. Elevator going up.
Counter. Counter.
Yep, that's it. That's 5 for 5. Let's leave instant group. Job done. See what we get for the RNG fucking system.
Glory to all dragons.
Say again, DK. Ah. Do you know what? I just picked up that bloody chest, I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Actually, what's my loot spec on? Should really put it back to protection. Yeah, I fucking get 2 of them in my bag. Oh, it's like a fucking cloak all over again. Load of shit. I wish I could, mate. I've seriously, I've got 2 of them in my bag right now. Right. Well. Keys tomorrow. Cool. There's. Well, I am going to head off as well, pal. Oh, Punter, I didn't see you come on. Should have said hello. Yeah, how you getting on? Yeah, I'm just going off, mate. I'm going to try and grab you though at some point to have a look at this fucking Dell server, the Google. I need to try and work out how to actually put the. I need to format the drives, and I'm not quite sure how to do it on the. Yeah. It's just I've never talked about with servers properly. Oh, in fact, DK, you're what to see the thing we on, weren't you? True nuts. Don't know if this is the right IP for it, because it might have changed since I moved everything. Oh, right. I mean, it is actually, that's what's hosting the server itself for Plex, but not running on here. That's a different PC. Yeah, I mean, it runs pretty stable for the size of it. The plan is, though, is to put it onto the Google and take the one that's downstairs offline completely and put a VM onto the Google one to run as the Discord stream, so everyone will run off of one machine. I'm going to just put Truna's Scale as the OS on it, just because it's free and it's easy to fuck about with. Yep. It's got it's a SAS drive and it's got I think it's either 6 or 8 that's in it. I want to say it's 8. 8 SASs. Hang on, I'll just tell you. Eight 500 gig SAS drives, and they will be 7 point not 7 sorry 6 gig 7.2k RPMs. So it's the I don't think that I don't think this one can go much higher. If I remember, whenever I looked at the data specs on it for compatibility, it only went up a little bit higher on this. I don't remember. I need to check it. I mean, I've got. Was it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's got 8 drives, 8 hot swaps. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try and get on tomorrow. Either that or Friday. Friday's probably a better day. Because I've also got my motherboard to do as well for my current PC, so I'm going to try and do PC stuff on Friday. Like, fucking shit about with it. Yeah, no worries, man. I want to get these stupid stickers off it. Somebody put fucking data save stickers over the top of everything at one point. Yeah. I'll just get a hairdryer and fucking heat them up. Heat up the adhesive and they'll come off nice and easy. Oh, did you see the inside of the cabinet in the picture? Yeah. Yeah. The light on top. That's a fucking an IKEA light. Yeah. I'm thinking about putting one in the bottom as well. And I've put 2 switches in it this time, so one of the switches is only 100 with 2 ports at 1000. So the 2 ports at 1000 running the Wi-Fi for the WAP. And then all the sort of small things like tellies and all the shitty old tech that I've got will go into the 100. And then that frees up the other switch for the 1000 because it's at a full 1000. There's 20. I want to say there's 20 ports on the 1000, but I want to try and take some of the shit off it because I think some of the end ports aren't quite as reliable as they should be. So I want to try and kind of move things down to the start of it and then take off things like tellies and stuff and move them onto the 100 that don't need to be on it. Just try and balance the load out a bit more. Yeah. Well, I can only piss with the cock I've got. Yeah, I know. I mean, one of the things I was actually looking the other day there. I seen on eBay it was a layer 3 switch for £60. Yeah. Mhm. I think, was it Netgear I seen? I think it was a Netgear I was looking at. Yeah. I mean, that's what the 2 switches is it's in that just now. They're both Netgear. Yeah. I'm okay for just now, but thanks for the offer. The one thing I want to try and get a hold of, but I don't really want to pay the fucking price for it, is a Raspberry Pi 4. I just want to fuck about with it more than anything. It's like everything. Fuck about with it, see what it does. Yeah. A Pi 4, I want to say 8 gig, or maybe it's 4 gig, is about £170, give or take. And that's just obviously the board. There's no like heat sinks or anything like that on it, no chassis or anything. I mean, it's kind of what I'm thinking. So obviously I've got the Google thing just now. I'm wanting that just more as a sort of project fuckabout thing. But I think long term, for cost effective, I'll probably get something like a Raspberry Pi, something that's low energy consumption, rather than a fucking a turbojet engine taking off behind me every time. Something that doesn't need to be soundproofed. Yep. Okay. I'm not too bad because the headphones I wear has got active noise cancellation in them, so yeah. No worries, Paul. Well, I will catch you later on. I'll take the specs off. And for him that's watching the stream still, thanks for hanging about. I don't know who's still here, who's not here. As you can probably tell, we're talking about servers. There is a good possibility we'll be doing it in the next couple of days. I'm so glad this one's running stable now. So my streaming PC has only dropped 783 frames, which over the course of the night is 0.1%. And frames missed due to render lag, 2 out of 250,000. So that's 0.0%. Skip frames due to encoding lag, 0. So I am very happy with that. So progress on that front. Changed the motherboard over Friday as well. Put in the brand new one. And maybe start working on Google, see if I can get that up and running. Speak to Printer a bit more about it. Get him to help me set it up. But until then, hopefully people have a good weekend or a good evening. I'll catch you tomorrow. Those in the guild, keys tomorrow. Till then, take care. Stay safe. Bye bye.